Hello, people and bots. Grandpa Canuck here, and we're back in Hearts of Iron 4 Black Ice Mod. This is Germany Playthrough 3A, Part 8, April 1941. Rommel wants to invade England, so I think we're going to let him. And Bonnie and Clyde are here, my two pet green-cheeked conures. I'm sure they will add to the commentary as we play. Okay. Yep, you got it, Clyde. So Rommel has just finished his conquest of Sweden and Norway with support troops. And he's heading down with most of his troops down to Cherbourg. And we will plan for a Plymouth invasion. Some of his troops are helping mop up here in the last holdout location in Norway, and when that's wrapped up, they will invade from the north, probably landing up here in Scotland. There's various support units with that as well. We're going to delay our attack on the Soviet Union till 1942. The Balkans are all wrapped up. Last episode, we helped Italy with a landing in Palestine, which I was able to, with armor support, push through to El Alamein and link up with the Libyan troops, taking the Suez Canal in the process. And we continued on with some of that armor for a link up to the East African detachments as well. So Italy does have a line of communication now, not only through the Mediterranean and Suez Red Sea, but that extends down to the Horn of Africa, past the Horn of Africa, and out as far as the Tunisian desert. We are set also with our armored detachment to go into Iran and Iraq and Iran. Iraq first, and then Iran. Italy pulled off another nice invasion. Italy's been very useful this game. They landed two invasions. First one minor success, the second one major success here on southern Turkey, which enabled me to open up the front as well and come through, and I'm going to meet them around Ankara. We expect Turkey to fall, and with this down and going through Iraq and Iran, we should be able to have another front against the Russians. So that's looking promising. So that's the intention over this stream. Let's see how it goes. We've increased our production as well. We have increased our numbers, but we've already maxed out our air production pretty much. We have been producing some cruiser-sized ships and still producing some cruiser-sized ships for the Navy, and it will get a chance, I think, to fight the British when we do our landings in England. We'll see how that fares out. We've also introduced Panzer 1As have been converted to anti-aircraft. We're now making Marder 2 tank destroyers, and we have some self-propelled guns as well. Sturmpanzer 2s, or is that 3s? 2s. Okay, so Jagdpanzer 3s, Marder 2s, these Flak Panzer 1s, and the Sturmpanzer 2s, as well as our P-38s, Panzer 4s, Panzer 2s, and Panzer 3s still in production. We have put into the field more equipment as well. So if we add this up here, we have 130. Oh. They're classified as 12 light tank and 2 medium tank divisions. I don't know how they get that ranking. 5 motorized infantry units. But what we have here is 130, 170, 190, 290, 7, 8, 850, 2610, 2650, 2970, and call it 3,000 tanks in the field. Radios have been implemented. We have 16,600 radios, almost everything. We've got a little bit more to do there, not much. 5,300 light vehicles, 589 armored cars, 8,570 trucks, 745 mechanized as well. Lots and lots of other equipment. 477 heavy artillery, 827 medium, 192 mountain, and over 3,060 light artillery in the field. Starting to introduce handheld anti-tanks as well. We have introduced as well medium anti-tank guns with 72 in the field so far. 1,420 light in the field. 432 heavy anti-air in the field, and 1,550 anti-air in the field. Aircraft. As it says here, 66 close air support, 1,123 fighters, 25 naval bombers, 359 tactical, and 4 transport. Now, our numbers are a little down. We've been fighting a hard battle against the British with that, and almost all of our fighters in the field, 930 are Model F or F4s. So we're doing quite well, really, overall with the Air Force. We have 53. Let's get the tanks off there. 53 fighter factories, 7 heavy bomber factories, and 1 Focke-Wulf 200 C3 heavy naval bomber factory in operation. So that's giving us 3.5 bombers a week. Not many Condors. We only have 3 made so far. But it's giving us about 5.8 new fighters a day that we can play with. If you see here and look at the details, just reloaded, so the numbers are lost. Sorry. There it is. Even though we are outnumbered by the British in fighters, as it seems, the British are under 1,100 now, but they do have 300 from Canada and French and a few others, etc., etc., etc. Yugoslavian, 1 Norwegian, and 1 Belgian as well. Ooh, Latvia, Estonia, and Lithuania count for 7. Yeah, and 1 Czech Republic fighter still out there. But with all those numbers still, we are shooting them down 320 to 370. So we have 15 to 20% advantage in what we're shooting down over them. We currently have mission efficiency of 100 and they have 97. But our air detection is only 2% where theirs is 60, simply because it's their home turf. Okay, we are underway. So we've got two areas we're watching. And we're ready to declare war. There we go. So let's run these ones straight to... Oh, I've got to wait for Italy to join. Blood transfusions. $19.40. Artillery production capacity up 1 per. Steel production output up 1. Steel refinery construction speed. So that's going to give us a slight boost. Improved electrical grid, 77 days. And factory bomb vulnerability too. Goes 3 to the good. Oh no, 3 to the bad. But I do think we need to increase our electric grid first. Expand the aircraft factories. Okay, we got more plants we can expand on. Yay. Our 1941, add to the SS. Let's get that done next. And Italy, I'll call you to arms. There we go. Now we can advance. 2 on Baghdad. 2 on Basra. And 1 on Mosul. There. Now the Saudis are going to get upset with this. We're going to need infantry support down here eventually. Possibly. And so we need to wrap up stuff here. Okay, that should be good. Approved anti-tank upgrades. Early war mobile recon. Let's get that done. Yay, we got that battle done. Good stuff. Rommel just needs to get all his guys in place. Need to wrap up Turkey and drive home this attack into Iraq. Okay, the Waffen SS expansion is done. Peenemünde Army Research Center adds a rocket site and rocketry bonuses. Yeah, it's getting to that point. Oh, that was a hell of an expansion to the air production. $22 more aluminum. Oops. This is the aluminum. That's going to start wreaking havoc with our, yeah. He's at war with everybody. We attack, and then he turns on the British. Talk about not having a friend in the world. That's interesting. Does that mean we're at war with Japan? It does. Well, that's an interesting twist. Looks like we definitely have to back China now. Well, that's an interesting twist. Hey, better depth charges. It's 1941. Let's go for that submarine hull first. Panzer IIIJs. Or the 88. That's needed for the Tiger. Three J's. Well, this is still considered an intermediate. Although the time is coming to start getting better armor on these. Oh, and I have a choice. I think we'll still go with the inexpensive ones. /60 /60. 50cm /60. There we go. That's the new design. 1941, May. are 3Es. We're 21.2. These ones are 26. This is, oh, hang on. Is that the right one? Yeah. No. Those are 3Fs. 23.1. And these are 26. So that's at least a 10% more. It's going to be a drop in production. Not where I wanted. I want to change this one. What are we doing over here in Canada? Let's get overseas. So for this is also for south. Okay. Cherbourg to Plymouth. It's our first invasion. It'll take 4 of those divisions over. Good stuff. Okay, there's only 3 units there, but that's fine. Assault Force North. From here to there. And nothing will get assigned there because we just don't have the amphibious capabilities of such, but we will get it set. That's 4 divisions. Take 28 days. So first week of June, okay. The infantry will go over. Rommel, as soon as they're ashore, your panzers will immediately cross. So we need to send this unit out on patrol now. In those areas. Becomes naval invasion support. I may not have enough. Put you under a different commander. Whoa. We want you to just patrol there. See what we can draw out. Those 3 ships are not quite ready, but we need them. Okay. And we have another cruiser group. Where are you? I think you came out here. There you are. Okay. We're going to put you under his command as well. Whoops. And we'll have those 2 groups patrol the English Channel and the Eastern North Sea. Okay. Boaty boats. 25 of these. Bring them over to here. We're going to throw them in there as well. Oh, he's throwing a lot more fighters into the channel. These 3 training units are almost done. We're going to take them off training. Put them in here. Put them into the channel as well. %. Close. We'll have to see what else we can get down there. Take you off patrol there. And add you on patrol there as well. There we go. We'll see how that goes for a few days. Anti-partisans. And again. Oh, I have 1. Let's go for gathering more in England, Liverpool. Improved tank radios. All the tanks will have better radios now. Truck radios. That's the last of the radio implementations. What? What do you 2 want? I fed you earlier. I fed you earlier. I'm not getting you more food. Not today. You've got no more din din. You go eat your. You go eat din din. It's over there. You don't need. Nope. Improved Headquarters Company. Enables unit headquarters detachment mechanized. That's nice. Desert warfare equipment, Arctic warfare equipment. I'm not going to need desert as much as I'm going to need the Arctic. So we'll go for the Arctic equipment. And what do we have here? Another Romanian unit. Okay. Oh, we don't have room there. It's a mountain unit? Oh, I probably want to put it down here. With him. So he's got too many units now. So we need to take something and give him to the defense forces. We'll give him to those guys. Okay, and these are the guys that are in training for the defense ports of Turkey as we move our combat troops on. Okay, we got Ankara. It's a little artillery unit that could. Away it goes. Saudi Arabia joined the Allies. That's what we feared. He's going to declare war. I'll have to go into Saudi Arabia. Kaiser Wilhelm II died. Poor guy. Exiled into Holland. Imperial State of Iran joined the Allies. Knew that would happen. Well, you've joined the Allies, Saudi Arabia. You got the nerve to declare war? What about you, Iran? You gonna declare war? There's a new unit. We'll just label it as support for right now. Not too sure what their role is going to be. They're larger than most of the stuff that's on defense, so it needs to probably turn into an actual combat on the Eastern Front. So we'll just move them over there, finish off their training, see where it goes from there. Up to 6.35 a day. And the air war. I think we're kind of wrapped up here. No, not quite. Still fighting. How are we doing here? Oh, we're losing badly in the channel. I think we need to stand down for now. Oh, we're getting our asses kicked. Well, the units I moved over there are not in combat. Where are they? I thought I moved over 150. It's contested. Don't know if we can get across with that. British Channel, we have 29 naval supremacy. We need 50. Well, I guess we need to leave that on strike force. So let's stand down that invasion. Because we do not have naval supremacy in the English Channel, the British Channel as it's labeled here. And what we will do, that one needs to go to the north. There's my 4 units. I'm sure that'll take 28 days, yeah. But I have clear superiority in the seas. Can't stop me everywhere. I will get ashore. You got it, Clyde. Oh, sorry, Bonnie. The Saudis have joined. Okay, they've capitulated, but the British are coming. Well, Italy, I got the armor. You get the guys. You get the infantry. We'll now head for Persia. That was a fight. What did we lose? Lost one of our pocket battleships. The Formidable sank us. I think we lost that one. There you are. We're on the Dutch coast. Massive repairs. 8 ships. 11, 12, 13, 14 ships. Yes, we want to repair everything and fast. Yeah, that's going to delay things. That'll stop all our new production. Not all of it, but anyway. One new E-boat out. And turn them over to you. You get another plus. Okay. Now we've got 3 groups out there. Hey, the Panzer IV-F. Improved gasoline engine, improved diesel engines, double differential transmission. Let's go with the improved diesel engines. Okay, Panzer IV-F. This is our close support tank. This is the get the new radios. I don't need the extra armor on that. Sloped. I want the Panzer IV turret. I'm still going to go with the differential and the standard gearbox. I do want the torsion bars, diesel engine, and we'll only go with that. There, and this is the close support, which is still the 750, so I can't put that on. Okay. With the heat ammo. There we go. That's the Panzer IV. We'll keep the Panzer III, and I didn't want to go with the medium. I wanted a close support tank. Big, nasty, close support tanks. Panzer IVs. And this is a 1941 June design. Cool. And that will replace that. He's declared war in Iraq, but not me. Non-aggression pact with all my miners, including Italy. That's because of this weird glitch. Because Iraq sided with them when it split, so I was already at war with it. Okay, so we're going to have to do some funny stuff here to get Iraq back in the fight. unusual glitch, the way that's turned out. I could be stymied there. We'll have to watch that. Keep driving along the coast, buddy. So let's start your defense. Whoop, whoop, whoop. So far, that's your defense. Same with Saudi Arabia. He'll attack Germany, but he won't attack me. He'll only attack Iraq. Iraq doesn't exist. Okay, we'll do some stuff to sort that out later. My supply obviously isn't very good over here. I now have much more than I need. Well, let's get the oil up. We'll pay the Russians. Early war mobile recon. Armored recon companies. I don't think I'm quite ready for that. Supply is crap. There is no supply. Okay, now there's another unit that's going to become something different. It's just a trading unit for now. It's going to get pulled in here, and the better troops are going to get pulled out. So let's move you to Paris for a little while. Days. And we no longer have naval superiority here. That's because we're repairing so much. I might not be able to get across the ocean. Oh, has he gotten air superiority on me now? And he's shooting me down. He is. We might have to call off Operation Sea Lion, Rommel. Marines boys are just not cutting it. Let's get the old ships over here. I might not be able to get across the channel because of the British Navy. Well, now I have enough. I need it in 8 days. How close is Turkey to capitulating? That's just bizarre. $91. These guys have no supply. I can't do anything. There is no supply. Literally none. Okay, so what I have to do is demand from Italy no. Oops. Oh, it has Basra. Now that I have them, well, they're classified as an enemy. Okay. Now that they're not Italian, I might get a little more supply out of this. Put them on the Jet engine, rocketry. I'm at the end of my supply line. I've got way too much here. Now let's stop. We'll be able to move up into Turkey and we'll get supply much easier. That'll happen soon enough. So hold on. Turkey has capitulated. Yay, Turkish stuff. Yay. That should probably increase supply. Right now, there's no supply over here. We do have naval supremacy there, not in the channel. So launch that invasion. We're getting drastically outnumbered. He returned absolutely everything. More came in from Canada. French, Netherlands, Yugoslavia. 1,400. I'm getting beat up. Okay. Can he make it across? An 88 millimeter. That gun is for the Tiger. I've got the 88 millimeter. Open positive. Improved electrical grid. Yes, I needed that. We're running low on our power grid. Oh, I need excavation 3. Mind you, I need lots of things. Arctic warfare equipment. Oh, I do have a couple of factories. Let's start production. Anti-partisan. And I have infiltrated the civilian. Good stuff. Steel industrial blueprint. Let's do that. Now, who do I have? Okay. Him. Him. And yeah. Him. All eyes are on this invasion. Looking good. We're ashore. July 23rd, 1941. The invasion of England has started. Okay, Rommel, you got 2 units here. Get them over there. What else do we have here other than Rommel? Okay, we've got 2 Enhanced infantry and an SS infantry. Get them over. It's a 5-level port. We shouldn't have any problem with supply. We have a new spy. We'll take her. I want more naval intelligence. Or more intelligence in general. Okay, Rommel. Your units that are here. I can't get through the English Channel, so you're going to have to move your tanks. I'm thinking up to Copenhagen. No. Northern Denmark. We'll bring them over from there. Your 6 guys. Not going to make a second invasion. You guys come to Wilhelmshaven. We'll maybe get you over from there. We'll see how it goes. Okay. Rid of that before it causes a problem. Okay. Go, go, go! Oh, good. Excellent. Garrison maintenance equipment. Which is there. I got a plus 30 on the MP40. We'll do that. Beautiful piece of equipment, the MP40. I got some bad birdies. Oh, there it is. Well, that's a little too soon for that. Not too soon for that. Okay, we're fighting for Glasgow. We're into Edinburgh. We're into Glasgow. Okay, the first of the armor has landed. That's my heavy tank unit. We'll go this way. Go, go, Rommel. Oh, no, come on. I wanted to see them capitulate. The United States is not going to stand for Rommel being in England. Ah. Yeah, he's bringing fighters north. Okay, let's see how far we can get. We have broken the code. The British code. We'll use this for 30 days. Oh, I can't make one there. Oh, they're already done. Everything's done. What I want to get done. Don't want to build one over there yet. May never want one over there. Well, you know what? Maybe I do. How did the Kingdom of Bulgaria get formed? Did you let it go, you silly fool? How? 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 How did Bulgaria get formed? It just broke free? It just broke free. It just broke free and developed partisans in the whole bloody area. Oh, Romania, I try to make you great and you just like mess things up. That like interferes with my supply routes. Only the Croats seem to be doing okay. Hey, look, there's some supply here now. Yay. Okay, Turkey Assault Force is now the, what should I call this? USSR South? Baku. That's the goal. You are the Baku Assault Force. Oh, that was an oops. That was an oops. Why can't I do this right? I never do this right. Let's just do that. Okay. Anything that's Romanian self-defense. Which is all you guys. Run like hell. Back here. Little obstacles like Bulgaria revolts. Gee. All I want to do is conquer England. No, don't have the engines. Don't have the engines. Don't have the engines. Not gonna have the steel. Not gonna have the power. Okay, Rommel, the rest of your forces have arrived. That's your destination. We'll peel them off as we go. Yeah, that's a lot of guys to throw in there, isn't it? We will have some supply issues, I'm sure. One of those guys needs to do this route. Right about now, my parents would be shitting their pants if this was the real situation. So would my older sister. Oh, no, sorry, my older sister isn't born yet. Her husband is, but he's over in America. He's okay. No, sorry, no, he's in Canada. He's in Montreal at that time. My sister's due to get born down here. That's where my parents would be. My dad working in a coal mine. This would not be good. Truck radios. That's the last of the radio implementation. And I've got all this wonderful jet prototype, rocket prototype stuff. Let's get going. So now we have to fight the USA. And how are we going to fight the USA? I'm still threatening you in the south. My Air Force is flying over, and you think I can land troops. So you're maintaining everything in the channel. Meanwhile, I'm landing up here in this contested area. I've got most of my troops over. We're gonna do the hot knife through butter thing. This is what we do. He's got me stopped at Inverness. Inverness. 420 virgins came down from Inverness, and when the ball was over, there were 420 less. There's my silly little rhyme for the day. It's actually from a song. It's one of the verses. Improved Army HQ. Yeah. Look at that. Got 4 more. Well, but I can afford to build a lot of useful shit. Steel. Of course we need more steel. This is going to cause serious problems. American boats got sunk. American boats. Sink all those American boats without convoys. The admiral in charge of the fleet in the Atlantic, when war was declared, didn't believe that convoys was the right thing to do. They had no convoying system for any of their shipping going up and down the East Coast. Hitler declared war first few days of January. The U-boats went in, and to make things even better, it was all fun and games for the public. They'd drive down to the docks in places like New York City and shine their lights outwards, which silhouetted the ships beautifully to the submarines on the other side and gave them glorious targets. And it was such fun for the people on shore watching the great explosions out in the water. Oh, needless to say, that admiral did not close out the war in the Atlantic Ocean with that position. Not their proudest moment. Not at all. Look at that. 9 more. 3 more. 2 more. I don't know what you're trying to get over, but it's obviously like, hopefully, troops that I'm sinking. You're not supposed to have a lot of troops yet. German maintenance equipment. Oh, Rommel, you make me so proud. handhelds. I've got more than enough to put into the mobile units. Radios, I have enough to put in 96% into the mobile units. Okay. Go, go. Improved infantry equipment. Okay, let's go check on things. Oh, geez. I forgot to take off the thing to make them go back the other way. You're the Turkish Defense Force. You're supposed to be down there. Look, a new Russian front. That's so nice. Now I should have supplies here. Four torpedo boats, all sunk. Back to your regularly scheduled invasion of England. As long as I'm killing more than I'm losing. Yeah, you can pretend to use air on me all the way down. Okay, I'm gonna need to get some small guys over here for defense. I don't want no sneaky schnuff. He's starting to throw up a defense. Can't make Birmingham. .5 centimeter. a smell of a Hess. Ooh-wee. He's coming at me with armor. Frenchy armor. Well, we've got the North. Wait, what happened? Did you miss something? Did you miss yesterday's stream? You better go back and watch it. Rommel went up into Sweden and Norway. And Italy's little success down here in Palestine happened. We joined up, and we joined up with the South. And we've got a game screw up over here with Iran. Because Iraq joined the Japanese. So I have an oddity where I'm at war with the Japanese. But we'll play it out as far as we can. Italy made 2 invasions in southern Turkey, which enabled me to do the rest of the breakthrough, so Turkey's capitulated. So that's what's up. And Rommel thought he would invade England, and the United States joined the war early. Nerve of those guys. So I threatened 2 invasions in the English Channel. I lost some ships. I'm still fighting the air war, so he thinks I can still land in southern England. This is getting costly. But my second invasion from Norway came over to the north in Scotland. Got ashore. So some of Rommel's units came over. The rest that were down here came back up and then got shipped over. And we've pushed south. And we're just about finished the north. And we're into the Midlands. So much better than attacking the Soviet Union, which we're putting off till 1942. Americans sinking all over the place. It's in the Allies, non-aggression pact with most of the countries, and I can ask for military access. That's just a screwed up state. It makes an incredible barrier to fix. Don't think we're going any farther. I better not get bogged down here through the winter. September. No, I don't think. I think I'm going to get bogged down. We took Birmingham. Oh, you're shit. Cut him off. Now engines is the holdup. Let's start making more, and I don't have enough electrical. Smell of a hess. American destroyer sunk. Yay. 4 American destroyers sunk. Trying to get my convoys. Mexico's now in the war against me. Starting to get bogged down. Canada lost 2 destroyers. The St. Croix and the Hamilton. He's starting to bog me down. This is the problem of invading England in the north. It gets wider the farther south you go. And your troops have to spread out. Oh no. He's going to make gains for the next 30 days. That's not good. So I'm going to get bogged down in England over the winter. I have to have troops for the Soviet Union assault in the spring. Right now, all I have is a defense. Well, I don't know. I might be able to. Oh, he's got a lot of troops down here. Don't know whether I can advance there. That's a smell of a Hess. Okay. What do I have here that I can make into? I don't have enough trains. My supplies are so far strung out. Okay. Start moving these guys up in strength. Can't move your armies, you got to build new armies. That should help out with the power. We'll use a hell of a lot less. I'll bring the aluminum in from other places rather than make it myself. Okay. White self-propelled anti-air. I've got lots. Okay, that's more than enough. Where is that guy? Oh, that's the Romanian one. There he is. light self-propelled artillery. I think I have light anti-tank. Light tank destroyers? I do not. Got half of those. Ooh, that's a big motorized unit. Might hold off on that one. You're out of a job. Taking a quick break. I'm in the middle of filmings. Saw you. One just wanted to say hi. Hi. Sorry. I was too involved in my battle here. Rommel's in England, so I'm trying to pay some attention to him. Yeah, but I couldn't get across in the south. The English Channel just had too much British Navy. But from Norway, I managed to land here in Scotland at Rosyth, and I got enough and a couple of armor over pretty quickly, and I managed to get into the Midlands, and I pushed down to the verge of London. But the British have just played a decipher my code on me for 30 days. So October's kind of going to be bad here. Or use paratroopers. Yeah. Yeah, I didn't research paratroopers. It was one of the things I decided not to go with this time. I planned for an invasion in North and South, and I figured he would concentrate on one or the other. And I'm still fighting him in the air in the South. I'm killing more planes than I'm losing, but it's contested. But I think I'm getting him down. I mean, what these numbers are, I don't know for sure. How reliable can they be when you have 66%? Right? But it is saying, 958, 913 are British. You know you're winning when it turns green. Yes, yes. You know you're winning when it turns green. That's yeah. Yeah, and you're not necessarily losing if it turns red, It's just a setback. Just a setback. I watched a little bit of one of your Hearts of Iron videos last night when you were doing an Italy campaign in the future of World War II. So that was a different mod that I'd never seen before. Oh, was it your highest rated? Sorry, it's just one that came up on the list I saw that looked interesting. Uh, yeah, I thought you were entertaining enough, and your some of your comments about some of the things. Um, you play a little too quick for me, though. I like to slow it down more. But for an overview of glancing through the video to learn about the tutorial, it was quite good. Now, that's a tutorial I may want to try sometime. Yeah, I go for quality of people viewing me, not quantity. I'm not out to get rich on this. I'm not making any money right now and probably won't for at least another 6 months. And then if I make $5, it'd be great. So it's not about the money, it's about the camaraderie, sharing the concepts and the ideas. And so you got a World War II question for me? You said you were going to keep me busy with questions. You just love the attention. It's not necessarily attention for me. Oh, this sucks. He's got a breakthrough I'm going to have to do something about. It just sucks. During the Cold War? Well, officially, there was no war during that time period, you know. Um, we chased the American boomers, followed them. Um, the Ojibwa was actually considered in the 1980s as probably the best submarine that NATO had, and it was involved in a number of very high-profile missions. Um, I talked to one submariner, and he said, I asked him what was the scariest thing, and he was a sonar operator, and he told me they had found a new sound which they had to track on a Russian submarine. So they remained as close as they could, recording all of the data from this new equipment that they were hearing. And then an American submarine caught the scent of the Russian submarine and started closing on it. Obviously for the same reason. The Canadian submarine on the same side could not break contact. And then the American submarine lost the Russian submarine. And then he found it and got closer. And the Canadians are all upset because if the Russians realize the Americans are there, and either one, particularly if the Americans realize there's a new Russian submarine or new equipment, and all of a sudden they get a ping or some sort from the Canadian sub, which is half the distance between the two, they'd overreact and do something about that ping, thinking it was an offensive weapon. So he thought for sure he was going to get killed by an American torpedo during that exercise. I asked how long did they have to ever run silent? And they had an episode for 3 or 4 days where they ran without any sound at all. Which was probably about as maximum that they could do. One of my favorite stories is how they interacted with NATO Joint Fleet action. The Americans had a new aircraft carrier, and he hated submarines because they cheated in the war games all the time. Right? And there was one particular war game, and this is officially documented, where this admiral's out there, and his fleet checks absolutely everywhere in the entire area and can't find the offensive submarines, the Oberon-class submarines that are playing the enemy. And he says, that's it. I'm going to prove they cheat. They've left the area. They can't be in the area. We didn't find them. I'm calling it the exercise over, and they're going to have to surface immediately, right away, and we'll know where they are, and we know that they cheated. So the referee person on board the Canadian submarine got this order that he had to give to the captain to surface immediately, no delays, instantaneous. And the submarine says, the submarine commander asked if he could maneuver for position. And he said, no, you must come to the surface immediately. He said, all right. So he came to the surface immediately, and he was 200 yards off the starboard bow of the aircraft carrier. A minute and a half later, the Australian submarine surfaced on the left-hand side, 500 meters off the aircraft carrier. So these were the submarines that he was all pissed off that were cheating. The Oberons were the quietest of the quiet of the quiet. They were run by Britain, Canada, and Australia. Australia has preserved 2, Canada has preserved 2. So there's still some out there to go see. Yeah, well, there's another one where a Canadian submarine sank the JFK in an operation. Officially on paper sank the JFK, and it's back when the JFK was new, and it actually made it all the way to Congress, saying, "How the hell did the Canadians sink our new aircraft carrier?" And I think they revised some of their electronics after that. So they were very, very active. Canada had 3. It bought a 4th one for parts, used, and considering that we are a 9th to a 10th the size of the U.S., that is like the Americans operating 30 submarines. They're bombers to war game a nuclear strike on the U.S. Don't know that story. Are you familiar with the Avro Arrow and the development of that aircraft? It was canceled by our government. It was simply too good, and Eisenhower convinced Diefenbaker, our prime minister, that only missiles would be used in the future, not fighters. And because of cost overruns, etc., Diefenbaker scrapped the program. Well, I talked to a Canadian Air Force pilot who was flying the newest jets at the time that Canada had, and he got buzzed by one when it was on a flight, an experimental flight aloft. Didn't see it coming. And they buzzed an American base on one of their little adventures. I know that happened. Oh, geez. This guy got cut off, but he's in Ipswich. Do I send in reinforcements or do I pull him out and back around? Canadian forces have never been big, but we've always had the training and the logistics. We have done wondrous stuff with less because we've had to. And we have an incredible talent for not being suspected. During the Cold War, who'd suspect the Canadians of anything, right? And we pulled off a lot of data with our submarines in particular. Being the quietest, the Oberons were excellent at sneaking into Russian safe harbors and taking pictures of boats and things. Longest unprotected border in the world. I hope it stays that way. Things are getting a little bit more tense lately with certain things happening, but let's not talk about current politics. You wouldn't worry about him. It's more than him, it's a movement. I mean, we have the same thing in a milder form here, but we are Canadian. We do have things in a milder form usually. Other countries have things in more extremes than we do. This is terrible. No, the only thing that I would not have concern between Canada and US until we no longer work together on the project called NORAD. Only then would I say that we have serious problems. Did you know Canada had an aircraft carrier during World War II? It was a loaned carrier from the British, but it was staffed by Canadians, except for the aircrew. They used British aircrew because we didn't have enough trained pilots for a complete aircrew. So they used a British aircrew on a British made, but it was entirely staffed by the Canadians. Fourth largest Navy, and the what was it? Third largest Navy, manpower wise, or fourth? And the same with the Air Force. So after Britain and the United States. Yeah, well, let's hope there's no stupidity, but, you know, sometimes stupidity reigns supreme. Besides, who really can hate Canada? I mean, we apologize for everything. I mean, we really are sorry we're so polite, but we are. But don't always take the apologies as really meaning we're sorry. There's a Canadian flavor sometimes added in there, and it's not maple syrup. Ah. Okay, you get back to it. They're not going to film themselves. Oh, that's too bad, huh? Yeah, we'll see you another time. I'll be around somewhere doing something. You'll take it. See you later. We'll talk about it more. Do-do-do-do. So many things to take care of. Oh, damn, that's non-naval. He's gonna get cut off. Can't do anything about it now. '59 to '64 aircraft. '59 to '64 aircraft. And I have 85. Oh, electrical's under control enough. Can't believe I'm going to lose that armored unit. The units are down 1,000 fighters now. Down to 573. Really? Just totally destroying my Air Force. Submarine hull. Go with a new destroyer hull. Okay, we'll design a new submarine shortly. Ba, ba, ba. Could be worse. Could be worse. Okay, I gotta start building up troops here. I have to go to war in 42 because he will go to war with me. I don't think I can wrap this up quickly. Don't really want to send more troops over. Ba-ba-ba. Good afternoon. It's afternoon where you are, is it? You are obviously west of me. Now, you've got to be Australia or Hawaii if it's afternoon for you. Or I guess a little farther west. It could be Indonesia, Hong Kong. Maybe as far as India. Not sure. Yeah, you've got to be west half of Pacific Rim if it's afternoon. Because it's about 9 p.m. in the evening here. Welcome. Thanks for the chat line. Let me know if you have any questions about the Black Ice mod for Hearts of Iron. And if you have any interest, I do have tutorials for the mod on my YouTube channel. Oh, you just say that. Okay. So you're 9 p.m. too. I'm Eastern Standard Time here. Yep, that's what I got. That's close enough to 9 o'clock for me to say 9 o'clock. You're all tired? Oh, I'm not that tired. Oh, I can't wrap this up. It's going to take me all winter to mop this up. 72% towards capitulation. I need London. I need a lot more than London. Self-propelled anti-air. You know, I must be getting close to have converted all of them. Yeah, they're all converted. Oh, I lost a light cruiser. The Culture. Well, I took out a couple of destroyers anyway. I lost a destroyer. 2 Canadians. Oh, the Skeena. Indianapolis. And American boats, British boats, American boats, Canadian boats, British boats, British boats, Canadian boats, Canadian boats. Oh, missed a British one way up there. This must be new. That's the big City Hall clock that lives next door. It's amazing. I hardly ever hear it anymore. I mean, I've been here 16 years. It's rang every hour on the hour for that entire time. Get pretty oblivious to it. Okay, let's design that new submarine. Standard sub, type 4. Advanced damage control. Advanced subdivision. crude engines, and I'm not sure how powerful. Let's bring it in at 6,000 and see what we do. We definitely want long range. Definitely. Let's go with 2 stern tubes and 4 tubes. Yes, we want an anti-aircraft. Yes, we want a deck gun, but we don't. What's the cost difference? 30 IC cost difference. It's not that important. We don't have radar yet. We don't need mining equipment. Okay. SS Advanced. This is designed 1941, November. And we will name these after historical submarines. Now, is that fast enough? So that was the 6,000, which is 105, going up to 7,000. We'll increase it 0.6 of a knot. $33 increase. No, it's a 60 increase. That's a 32 increase. Let's put a big motor on her. There we go. Start cranking these out. Hey, no. There. Okay, and that'll be the next thing we want to build as well. Let's set it up now. There we go. Anything done in the training fleet? 1 E-boat. Yeah, it's a lot better. 121, 228. Maybe I'm starting to finally get the better of this. Oh, he lost 19 bombers. Not that I can afford it. Okay, Bristol is just too damn much. Cardiff is too damn much. London's too damn much. Portsmouth is too damn much. Got him on the ropes, but he's not gone. So Panzer 1A's 15. How many Panzer 1A's do I have in service? Or sorry, 2A's. Only 3. So they're pretty much a done tank. Ah. Interrogation techniques. Oh, I might get Bristol. Hey, new half tracks. I like new half tracks. They're nice. They're pretty. Oh, I've got lots in reserve too. Good time to switch over. Okay, well, if I have 600 in reserve, we can do some stuff. Okay, that's 2 mediums, 3 mediums in those units. That would be the next one. That's a good changeover. Let's look at some of the smaller tank units. I think I changed that one. I did. Mechanized headquarters. And mechanized headquarters. There's 4 divisions there. Okay, that's taking over half of them. That's good. And we have a lot of medium tanks. So, three light, 2 medium. Let's create a new unit. Which will be 2 light, 3 medium. And I have a telephone call. Okay, I'm back in voice. That was an older member of my family, so I had to take the phone call. They just needed my time for a couple minutes. Ba-ba-ba-ba. 601. I'm losing too many bombers. I can't afford that. I can't afford to use the bombers. SS Panzer Grenadier. New uniforms. Let's get that set up. New SS uniforms. New regular uniforms. Except I'm going to add camouflage. I need more steel. Of course I need more steel. Excavation 3. That opens some stuff up for me. That opens up this and this, which will give me more oil. Because I'm still buying it from the Russians. Buying a hell of a lot of it for the Russians. But I want to fill up that oil supply before I go to war with Russia. Okay. Looks like I might wrap that up okay. Now, he's got these 3 key points. I'm going to have to crush 2 of them. And it's late November. War with the Soviets is coming. He's got what he needs. He's got 2 more than he needs. Okay, that'll give me a couple more guys. We're sending some units over here to Baghdad. We never made it? Boy, talk about a slow march. Oh, Italy, I don't care. You can have that territory. I mean, you got the better half. So, Romania, how crappy are you? It will capitulate when it has 90% or less. It only has to lose 10% of its points, and it will capitulate. It is not a very strong ally. If I kill Bristol, I could probably get all this. I gotta get Cardiff too. Get back in there. Get back in there. I don't have much I can attack with to try and halt that. Oh, jeez, you got it. Differential transmission. That would be the battlefield support. Air superiority, a bonus in combat, plus 20. Naval mission efficiency. Strategic bombing. Ground support. Double differential transmission. I'm going to make some expensive or Tiger tanks, not King Tigers. Not yet. Double differential. Don't want improved gasoline engines. Okay, I gotta make a choice now. I think I want to go with that. And rocketry. That gives me a research for electronics and nuclear techs. 25% bonus on the V1s. Just not enough troops to kill this quickly. Actually, I'm going to move one of them out. Now he's got Norwich as a big hold. Hey, you were supposed to not both go. Damn it. He did get in. Bright side, this might work out. No, no, you can't go there. Oh, he's gonna crush me in Wales. Forgot about him. Okay. We want one of you to there. One of you to there. One into Baghdad. One up there. You. You. Going to come up here. Well, oh, Churchill, you're stubborn. You are so stubborn. Still have two of the old subs getting built. Well, 1 point extra. I'm not going to worry about it because of repairs. Shouldn't be a problem. Rubber. 18. And we'll do that because of the power. Sinking ships. What the hell are they doing up there? That's a weird game mechanic. Still a challenge down there. As long as I have the Eastern North Sea under my control. No British Navy. That's what I need. There's a port right there. I don't need to come down there. I know I don't have handheld anti-tanks. Don't have the light artillery, really. I know I'm switching over. Okay, we'll do that. But I didn't realize we were that short in anti-air. Hello, first time chat. Let me know if you have any questions. No, don't do that. Okay. Boy, your name says it all. Okay. Well, I've made bad choices in life sometimes, so I can understand that. You don't have questions. Do you have answers? If you have answers, I can ask you all my questions. How do I win? That's what I want to know. Well, this is the Black Ice mod. If you're familiar with it, that's great. If you're not, I've got some tutorials on my YouTube. It makes things a little bit more complex and interesting. I have aircraft. Yes, I've been trying to beat up the British with my Air Force, and we're beating each other up. Okay, that's medium. That's the enhanced. Where is the enhanced? There it is. Light, and I want to go to medium, anti-tank. And do I have enough? I have enough for half. Oh, I am desperately trying in England to surround and cut off British. I am not at war with the Soviet Union. That is a trick that is very important in Russia. Yes, I have supplies. My supplies are absolutely fine. I control the North Sea. I cannot get control of the English Channel. He's got, I think, his entire fleet down here now. The big air fight is here, and my Air Force is a quarter of the size it used to be. I'm having trouble maintaining my fighter force. But I'm killing more than I'm losing. I can't invade here. I'm not at war with Ireland. I own all of northern England. I'm not at war with Ireland. And don't really have enough troops. I know in the spring of '42 I'm going to have to fight the Soviet Union, and I don't have enough troops there. Yeah, this is all the German Reich here, see? German Reich. Everything north of London. I invaded in Scotland, and I came out of the Highlands like William Wallace and marched south. Except I didn't stop at York. I kept going. Well, he started fighting me in the Midlands here, around Liverpool and Manchester, and so it's been a fight to get there. But I think it's helped that the United States entered the war, and you'll see you'll see some Americans distributed in amongst all this mess. So I think the Americans arrived just in time, so I couldn't just totally push them over. If you try acting north again, there's a chance where it would be successful. Well, I can't get enough strength to get 50% here. It's 27, and the most I got was 33, 38. So I never got enough power to land an invasion in the south. My ships are in here, right? This is all my major shipping right here. The old battleships, right? The Gneisenau, the Scharnhorst. I've got 4 pocket battleships, 3 light cruisers, destroyers, torpedo boats, etc. My fleet is here. Right? I have Scotland. It's all mine. This is all mine. I mean, I could come across and, take Belfast, but that's not a big deal. I have to take out Portsmouth, Bristol, and London. I can't get behind them. I can't do a naval invasion behind them. I literally cannot do any landing off of this yellow area into England. I can't get enough ships there. And I can't get enough Air Force to get rid of his shipping. I'm touch and go on the Air Force here, using everything I got. So I'm kind of stalemated I've stalemated him on the sea and on the air, and it's fairly stalemated on the ground. Well, the problem is he's blocking me in 4 key locations I can't get around. Right? I can't get around Bristol enough. So I can't get him out of Bristol. I can't get him out of Portsmouth. I can't get him out of London. And I can't get him out of Norwich. And Norwich and London are connected. And there's this one tile. Right? So if I can cut off Portsmouth and get here, maybe I can cut Portsmouth off. Attack the weak parts. Well, there aren't any weak parts. Right? I've already come in down here. I'm trying to go around him. Right? And I can try and go here, but the more I spread myself out, he just attacks me back. In areas where I'm weaker. I need more troops. Plain and simple. I need more troops. Oh, I'm using a lot of tanks. I've got large amounts of tanks all over the place here. There's lots of airplane, aerodromes, airfields, all over the place. Oh, I'm doing really well with my factories. Of course. Right? I've got 78 factories just making fighter planes. So I eventually will win the air war. Right? I have 78, 87 factories doing airplanes. And from my intelligence, he has 63 to 69. So he's got no more than 69. So I have at least 15 to 20% more aircraft production than he has. It's attrition right now until I have air power. And it's a matter of how much the United States can bring in. How much can my submarines hold off? How much does he get across? Right? I mean, he's not really producing armor anymore. He's down to 38 naval factories. Right? And I have 34. I have almost the naval production that he has. Attack all at once. Yeah. Yeah, attack all at once. A little bit wrong with that strategy is then I don't have any supplies, and then he just uses these large stacks to attack me back, like here, here, and here. Right? So every time I try to move ahead, so it's very back and forth cat and mouse. I'm gaining. I'm slowly gaining. It's just a matter of time. I just need more troops. I mean, these coastal defense, these are nothing. There's hardly anything in these guys. There's a free tile. There's a free tile by the sea. This one? You think that's empty? It's not empty. There's troops there. You think that's empty? I move over. You know, I just spread myself thinner. I don't have the English Channel. all of my Navy's already there. Right? This is my major task force. All I have is light ships, nothing bigger than a small cruiser up here, but I'm maintaining control of it because he's having to balance off with all my heavy ships here. So that's the situation. Okay. Let's see. And December 8th on schedule, Japan ended the war. Well, I don't know. Yeah, that's the correct answer. The correct answer is more troops, but it takes time to start building them. I don't have enough bombers to bomb them. I can't get enough. Get new generals. That's a very, very Russian approach. You better reinforce London. Oh, no, don't think I can get it. Turbo engine. Burn out. You want to see my focus tree? Are you familiar with black ice? If not, this will be very alien to you. I will have Tiger tanks in 2 months. I'll be able to start making them. Did I get new tanks? Because I need it? I can start making Tigers in 2 months. I have Panzer IIs, Panzer IIIs, Panzer IVs I'm using as close support tanks. I'm still making a few 38s. The armored recovery vehicles. I'm making Marder 2s, Jagdpanzer 3s, tank destroyers. I've converted all of my old Panzer 1As over to anti-aircraft. And making Strum Panzer IIs, which are made from Panzer II chassis. So I have a decent amount here. 31, 35, 43, 46, 55 factories just on tanks. $14 just producing half tracks. Oh, I've got a lot of heavy anti-air. Let's I think I can convert all of that. No, I can't. Only half of it. Okay, we'll put some heavy anti-air into use. More medium anti-tanks. Medium artillery. Oh, that's good. We've got definitely enough there. More medium artillery, replacing light artillery. Lots of assault weapons. Building up my Arctic warfare. Lots of mechanized. Okay. So the tank units that I have in England. He's already changed. Okay, more half tracks in the field. Oh, you're gonna give me 1-8. Oh, thank you, Denmark. 1 light artillery a month. That's helpful. Very helpful. Okay, so where do I have these units? Where's the ones that are semi-trained? Over here. They're not very well trained. I think we've got enough for about 3 units here. And we want light and cavalry. Don't have the armored cars. Maybe 2 of them. I'm short on the light artillery. Definitely have the tanks. I have the heavy transports needed. I have the mechanized. I definitely have the recon. Okay, those 2 are now armored units. We'll get them trained up. more mountain troops. Christmas Day, 1941. Okay, well, we got into England. We didn't get it finished. So close. We've made it to the channel. But he's just got too many troops. Keep getting more troops over. That's all I can do. Ah, there's a nice one. Now, what can I do with that turret? 38T type A's. 150 of them. Okay, some Marcus 3s. $50L60. Oh, they don't have cavalry tanks. Only units with cavalry tanks. Pretty much those. based on that chassis. And is there anything else with cavalry tanks? No. We'll upgrade those to those. Improved heavy artillery. Oh, hello. First time chat. Good to hear from you. This is Hearts of Iron 4 with the Black Ice mod. If you're not familiar with Black Ice, I do have some tutorials for this mod on my YouTube page. If you're familiar with it, feel free to add any comments you want or ask questions if you things you need to know. Black Ice is an overhaul mod that redoes everything from focus trees to equipment to the map, and I very much enjoy it and prefer it over vanilla. Oh, yeah. Sure, no problem. Tips. Don't play one of the largest countries first time you play through. Play a support country. If you prefer the Allies, play Canada or Australia. They both give you some Air Force, ground, and naval experience, but not huge numbers. If you prefer the Axis powers, I like Romania, and go under the German focus area. Pay attention to your production and plan ahead. So don't try to implement units if you don't have the equipment. And if you're not going to have the equipment, try to make your units upgradable. And remember, it's a balance of Army, Navy, and Air Force. Depending on the country, the role that plays is entirely different. But try one of the smaller countries for 1 or 2 playthroughs. And don't feel you have to complete the war. So Canada, Australia, Romania, maybe Hungary. The first time you want to play a large major power, Italy is a good choice. It's the smallest of the major powers. Japan is very, very, very different. Stay away from Japan until you have a couple of playthroughs on some of the other larger countries. Playing Germany, once you've played a minor country through, and played maybe at least a couple of years of war with Italy, like up to 1943. Then playing Germany is absolutely fine. And Germany gives you the most options. And the vanilla version of the game, if you're unfamiliar, set it to historic, because then you can go by the benchmarks of what happened in history. Once you're familiar with the game, you can take off all the historic stuff, and there's a million things that could happen very, very, very different. But you got to be prepared for them if you're or notice they're coming, and that's not obvious to a new player all the time. So that's my advice for a new player in vanilla. I have it's coming up on 3,500 hours in game, and I've played vanilla. I've played vanilla with multiplayer, and I've played with a lot of mods. Well, several mods, but mostly Black Ice. It is my mod of choice. It makes the game more complex, though. 120 is nothing to sneeze at. You've obviously played through at least a couple of times trying to do things. Tell me what went wrong in your games. Hungary, yeah. Not a bad game to start, not a bad country to start with. Yeah, as I said, Romania, one of the smaller ones. Hungary's good because you don't have to worry about any air force. If you're playing a game, South America, Argentina is one of the more interesting ones to play as a neutral of what trouble you can get into in South America. I'm a little bit more of a historic type of player. Finland, what are you doing? Embargo me? Oh, hey, I'm gonna take Cardiff finally. It is hard to do. Reform the Austro-Hungarian Empire. But after World War II, okay, I've never tried to do that. I've tried to form it before World War II, I guess, 1936 to 38. Like I said, the vanilla game has so many options. Oh, Britain had a guarantee. Yeah, that'll do it to you. Yeah, you have to pay close attention to the political stuff. Yeah, what you need to watch is not only when you go to create your political move to create a war goal, but Britain might back them in the in-between phase. Poland. Poland is interesting. I've tried to do Poland and create the alliance with the Baltic states and see if you can get Romania or somebody else involved with you, or Hungary, to see if you can get that coalition to exist between Russia and Germany. That's always an interesting challenge, but it's a tough one. You got destroyed in 1940. Yeah. You were in the Comintern for that one. Yeah. Eh, Poland's a tough go. It's interesting, but it's a tough go. I can't say I've ever won a game conquering the world being Poland, that's for sure. The fall of Manila. Hey, Cardiff is captured. Yay. Rubber's down. What happened to my rubber? Anytime. Watch my YouTube. If you have questions with what goes on there, just leave the questions. I get back usually within a day. I don't get that many questions. Oh shit, what did I do? What did I do? I messed up. Hoo-hoo, Bristol's gone. Gonna get you yet. Nickel 111 H16. We're getting up there. Rubber and aluminum. Oh, the tiger! Ha ha! Now we can make a really expensive tank. Oh, the tiger, the tiger, the tiger. We can make a really expensive tank. This is a tank's tank. It uses the 88. It's going to be welded. Double differential. Oh, I don't have special information for the 88. I don't have to have a big engine on a Tiger. Okay, first iteration of the Tiger. $1942 February. $1.73 a month to start with. Jeez. We are making Tigers. Oh, he's going to stop me there. Still training. February. Oh, I'm gonna have to go to war. He moved his Air Force over. He moved his Air Force over. I don't care if he backs Southwest England. Hmm. Ha ha. Southampton has fallen. Okay. Well, good go at it, but it's getting late and I need to shut down. So I'm going to bring this stream to an end. Just under 7 hours. And it's all been about England. All been about England. We had some other side adventures along the way, but nothing spectacular. The Pearl Harbor Coastal Battery is in Saudi Arabia. That's interesting. I think we're going to get them. It's just a matter of when. I think I almost have to wait until the Soviets attack me here. It's the only place I really want to attack. Tbilisi. Take out his oil. I really, really, really have to defend Romania. It will surrender when it loses 10% of its victory points. I can't have that. Tenor right here on the front. Tenor here. So I can't let those two cities fall. He still hasn't made a bloody thing. He's turned all of his guys over to me. He's got destroyers and he's got 30 planes. Well, he's got an Air Force. He's still got 4 old battleships. 13 heavy cruisers. That's not bad. His Air Force is bigger than mine. My Air Force has been decimated fighting the Brits to the death. They still exist. Well, definitely been interesting. So until next time, all you people and bots, be good to one another. Grandpa Canuck signing off. Good night.